Welcome in. Bex, thank you for checking in right off the bat. Appreciate you. So, you may notice that I now have a chat box added to the stream. This is part of something I want to give a try. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start downloading the streams and uploading onto YouTube, just to have them over there too. A little bit longer lasting VODs and a little bit broader viewer base, I think. So that being said, if you happen to be watching this VOD over on YouTube, please let me know how you feel about it. Let me know if you like it, if you don't like it, if you don't care one way or the other. I just would appreciate some feedback so I know if it'll be worth all the time it takes to download and upload multi-hour stream pod. But with that being said, let's get on into Coppervale. Curiosity just popped in at the end of that. So I'm going to be Curiosity. I'm going to be downloading the stream VODs from Twitch and then uploading them onto YouTube. So I was telling anybody that might be watching the VOD to let me know what they think about me doing that. But that being said, for the potentially new viewers who will be watching the VODs on YouTube, I think we're going to start with a little bit of a tour. Especially since there's some things up here that even regular viewers aren't fully up to date with. This is my home. My little steampunk base house, which for anybody that would be new watching the VODs, this is Coppervale. It is a steampunk themed world of mine that I'm fairly fresh at. So this is home. Nothing too crazy, but I enjoy it. Got a little workshop inside. Incomplete map room. A little bit of workbench here. I got the mini blocks mod installed on here, so we can add mini blocks in for decoration. A little bit of steampunk themed lighting. That's new. That'll be brought up later. And of course we also got the elevator to upstairs, which sometimes the timing isn't right on these. Sometimes I get caught on it and it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, I still need to decorate up here though. Thankfully, I've been running the breeze farm, so we actually have breeze charges ready to go. We go out here. We got the donkey stables, because part of my challenge with this world is to not get an elytra. And I wanted to take a book from the Hermitcraft beginnings of season 11 and ride donkeys around, which we actually have a fresh donkey ready to be checked out later. But for now, we're going to take our regular donkey out and show off the world. This part is actually even fresh for regular viewers. I did most of this forestry and the road and everything like that off stream. I think it's coming out quite nicely. It's nice to walk up this road and pull up over to here. Feels pretty nice. Down over here we have my starting area. Got my simple farms, and that's the donkey tester. We'll do that later. After the tour, we will we will test out the new donkey that is up there waiting for us. Over here we have the hopper factory, which still needs the second floor. I've at least got a cap on it now, but it still needs some detailing work and some lighting figured out because it's rather moody in here. We got flying machine bamboo farm. We got an iron farm. And this is making plenty of hoppers for us. Of course, the golems are spawning clipped into the wall, so they're taking damage up there, but that's fine. They'll burn eventually. Yeah, we got a little bit of planning set up here for some roadways. This is eventually going to be a clock tower that'll house my melon and pumpkin farms. This is going to be a big open roadway that will be more of like a farmer's market kind of deal. There'll be a lot of produce stands and stuff like that, which will have random villagers in it. Let's see what else we got. Really the most we have left is down in the caves. Oop. Let's go put the donkey back real quick. Down here. And this also will have some new stuff for regular viewers. For one, I finally put stairs in. I was working on this last night. I was down here a lot. I decided I wanted to start collecting some slimes because we have slime chunks down here. This is the cave directly below my my hill. So we had this big old cave down here, and I found out that there are slime chunks down here, which I found out there's even more than I initially thought. I knew about these two, but it turns out there's 4 slime chunks in this cave. We have these 2 normal ones here. We got one here that I've slabbed up to control spawns. So this was a slime chunk too. Actually, you know what? I think I actually mistakenly put this one in. I think this is actually the slime chunk. I just saw the slime over here and thought it was this chunk. But yeah, there's a slime chunk there. Slime chunk there. Another one over here. And a 4th one over here. So there's actually 4 chunks, all of them 1 chunk apart from the next slime chunk. It's still slow, but I've got some slime balls. I've already taken up a little over half a stack. I forgot to put this back. Whoops. I was supposed to leave this here. I could have swore I heard something splashing. Anyways, down here is where we get all our goodies. The trial chamber. Which, honestly, we might as well go run the breeze farm real quick while we're here. That's kind of what I did there, Bex. I kind of walled off the chunks to force them towards an iron golem. And since, you know, slimes are stupid, they will jump into a pit of death. Down here we have a simple breeze farm, which we will run real quick. What we got there? Big Tug sub to me. Followed. Well, thank you for the sub. Oh, I guess I did it too recently before logging in. And thank you for the tug in as well, Big. Appreciate you. Yeah. Apparently the timer's still up on that, so I guess we're not running the breeze farm right now. But this is my trial chamber. It's all cleared and closed off on everything, so I can safely harvest copper and tough bricks from it. That's about it. The world's still fairly fresh. Don't really have a whole lot going in on it yet. Yeah, this is the very, very rudimentary slime farm. Just slimes being stupid, chasing after an iron golem, and dying on campfires. Pretty simple. Alright, Bex, see you back in a bit. Alright, now we'll go show the use of the donkey tester. Because we do have a freshly grown up donkey that needs to be tamed and assessed to see if it's worthy of being good. Oh. Okay, good. I do still have my bet on me. Well, those guys have helmets. I haven't really restocked on arrows. Oh, he has thorns. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, sounds good, curiosity. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and take this guy here. I haven't determined if he's going to be a last donkey or not yet. We're still seeing if we can get a faster one. Taz. What's up, Taz? We're going to go put this guy away. And then we're going to test this one out. Oh. Come out here, buddy. Sub-saddle, yep. Right. He's only got 13 hearts. That's not great, but I'm not too concerned about that part. I'm more concerned about their speed. It's not a very pleasant one, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, you got some decent speed. Might not be enough to be a keeper, though. We're gonna go over here. We gotta flip this switch to lock the hopper so it doesn't empty out. And what we do is we come in here. We line up on here and make sure we're all the way back against the fence. And we just go. And as you saw over on the side there, we activated a observer clock. And all that's doing is putting in some items into a chest. And I'm using that to determine how fast donkeys are. This one's a 49, which I think is faster than one of the adults. I didn't need to take those out. I could have just let the system do it, but that's fine. So he's got a speed of 49, which is tied for the fastest so far, which is good. Do I still have paper in here? Yes, I do. So what I do is I take a piece of paper and I name it their stats so I can keep track of what they are. So he is a 49 speed with 13 hearts. Give him a chest. And throw that in there. But I believe the one he was sharing a pen with was a 51 speed, if I recall correctly. I'll just leave you here for a second. Oh, no. 50 speed. So just barely. So you're going to get put away. All right, take your saddle. Where'd you go? You never stay put. Oh, there he is. All right. So we now have 2 donkeys with the speed of 49. Because this is a custom speed tester. No, you get down. Because this is a custom speed tester, I don't know how that translates. Really? I didn't want to have to take out the block base for this wall, but this guy apparently requires it. Give me an extra lead. Apparently you don't listen, so you're gonna stay there. They've been staying in so well all this time, and then as soon as I go to show them off, they don't listen. Anyways, storage room. That's the plan for today. I've done some prep work. We just tested a new donkey Bex, which doesn't want to stay in the pen. He keeps climbing up on this wall and walking out. So I'm probably gonna have to take these blocks out and just make it all fence. But we now have 2 donkeys that are tied for the top speed. He was just barely faster than his predecessor. And now we're moving on to storage, which our little hidden entrance is back here. This was not intended. I put the entrance in before the trees. And this is not a permanent entrance. I have prepped the space for our storage room And this is pretty much going to be it. Got some redstone to build in, but I think we're ready to get started with that. And we're going to start with the shulker box loader. Actually, yeah, we're going to start with the shulker box loader. I think it's actually kind of a small room, to be honest. So these ones are going to be bulk storage. These are, the entire line is going to be the same item. So like this line is going to be my shulker boxes for whenever we get to that point in time. And then we'll have like stone, cobblestone, dirt, grass, cobbled deep slate, and probably tough bricks. I think will be all the bulk storage. And then these ones, every single chest is going to be its own item sorter. But the first part of our system is a shulker box unloader, because that's just me future-proofing the system. That way we can just throw shulker boxes in here and it'll automatically unload them so it can go through the system. Now, I built it on a creative copy of the world, and then I took a bunch of pictures so I can make sure everything's aligned properly. Where's it get spelled? My phone. Right here, actually. I have some resources. I didn't gather like everything I'm going to need for this, but I did gather a bunch. Oh, I needed iron. I forgot about the iron. So I need to make 2 sticky pistons just for the shulker box unloader. But I think we can get by without that for the moment, because the sticky pistons are kind of at the top of the build, so we're going to start at the bottom. We'll need a few hoppers. Probably need some building blocks. Or need repeaters, but we need more than that. Stone. More redstone. Alright, that's 1 repeater. I need to make 3 repeaters right now. So let's do that and make 2 more. Like that. There we go. We got our 3 repeaters there. And these repeaters, even though they're not like a start of the system or anything like that, they're just at the ground level. So, now that I think about it, when I made this space, I don't think I actually accounted for hopper travel lines. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically I got. I think I need 5. Get your iron farm and trade hall going. Nice. I'm not sure when I'll be back on that realm. Nope, wrong way. Right, so, trying to make sure I get this lined up properly. Just realized the alignment I had on this picture is not the greatest. Okay, I see it now. So, from where the dropper elevator is going to be, there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4th block back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then first repeater. It's going to be right here, I think. And this one has that delay, and then this one has that. And these are going to be hoppers, or these are going to be repeaters that lock the hoppers that separate the shulker boxes from the regular items. Oh no, Bex lost her streak. Rip. And a block goes there as well. And some redstone dust will go here, as well as up here. And then we're going to get kind of a staircase going here. Okay, I see what I did there. I'm just going to go up like that, but we don't need this block here. I think I need to get a top view to see exactly what's going on here, though. Okay. And then I'm going to need a slab. That goes there. And then we go up one here. This block is also not needed. This is going to be the signal that locks the hopper. But we're not going to worry about that at this point. We're going to backtrack a little bit here. Alongside this block there. This is where we're going to need comparators now. Need 2 comparators. Yeah, that's exactly where it needs to be. So, all right, we got the stone. Actually, we just need a little bit of quartz here. We need 6 redstone torches. There we go. Now these comparators are going to be what's registering what's going on with the system. This one will read if there's anything in the shulker box that gets dispensed in there. And this one is going to read that there's something in the system that needs to be unloaded. And then this one goes into a block. I went and did all these pictures to make sure I lined everything up correctly so I didn't miss anything. But it's still a lot going on. Okay. Temporary block. There. We need another repeater. We're going to need a few repeaters and a few comparators. We're just going to make a bunch of them right now. Sounds like it's nighttime upstairs. Let's do all the sticks I have right now. Right, I'm going to do 2 repeaters right now. We're also going to do 2 comparators. Oops. Looks like we're going to need to get some more lumber to make sticks. Wasn't exactly what I was anticipating to be low on, to be perfectly honest. Repeater goes here. And then there's going to be a comparator delay clock here. Oop. Hopefully that actually doesn't interfere with the sorting system for that, but I think it'll be up high enough that it's out of the way. Block there, comparator there, and there. Redstone on these. And if I'm not mistaken, don't worry about that yet. Yeah, okay. How's it going, Big? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow a few minutes ago. And let's go this way. And that's going to go into a block there. We're going to take this out. Don't want to be leaving temporary blocks in here. That's a repeater there. I think that's on full delay though, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. And that goes there. Happen to still have torches, so that's good. There. That's supposed to stay on, so that's fine. I have no idea what that first comment was, Big, but I'm doing good. We're working on the storage system right now. Put that there. Need another torch. It goes here. Okay, so we need another repeater, which we can do. Well, we'll need, no, we can't do because we don't have any more lumber down here. We'll have to go, yeah, and prepare for sticks. It sounds like there's mobs up there. Is there mobs up there? See my little cheaty free cam? Yes, it is dark. I have my bed though. We can just sleep it away and not worry about it.
Hello there.
Gotcha.
General Kenobi.
Is that Japanese or something like that? All right. Unfortunately, they're hiding in my trees. Let's go run for it. He hit his friend. I'm sure there's nothing out here that's gonna get me. Actually, I need this plank, so that's fortuitous. Not much lumber in that one. Here we go. Bunch of lumber in there. That's Spanish? Doesn't look like Spanish. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert, but let's make us some more sticks. Thank you very much. We need what do we need? We need a couple more repeaters by the looks of it. So let's make, I don't know, like another 8 redstone torches. So I need one there. Need one there. And I need a comparator as well. So let's do that. Two of those. And a, not the, and a comparator. Cool. It's a slightly complicated redstone contraption. This is a shulker box unloader that was originally designed for Bedrock Edition by, I think it was Omledu was the YouTuber I got it from. Here, that or Silent Whisper, or one of those two. Can't remember exactly which one it was. No delay on that one. Where am I at here? I'm gonna need a couple of observers as well. And I'm gonna start needing the sticky pistons too. I should have got iron while I was up there. Let's see. Stone does go there. And also goes here. Over a couple blocks. Unfortunately, the Bedrock Edition version of this has some piston mechanics that don't work on Java because pistons will do like the one tick ejection of part of a block. So it makes it not function as they designed it. But I have tweaked it so that it can be used on Java. It's taken a few different changes to make it work. Let's see here. I'd have to get the full thing built in to explain what it was and why I needed to change it. Partially built, it's kind of hard to show, especially since I haven't gotten to that part yet. Let's see here. All that. Okay, so above this comparator, right? Yeah, okay. It's kind of confusing a little bit, actually. Trying to look at it the right way here. So above the comparator, that's going to be a redstone dust. And then there needs to be blocks in front of these. This is going to be a repeater on full delay. Yeah, I'll like explain all of the redstone lines as it goes. Because I'm kind of like building different parts of the machine at once, rather than doing like this line for this line for that, and so on and so forth. Let's see here. We need a block there, which I did not make enough repeaters. I think I missed the one that goes on top of here. I think it's the last repeater I need to make, but I also need to make 2 observers. So we're gonna need cobblestone, which obviously we have plenty of that from digging this room out. Let's do that. Make ourselves a couple observers. Pretty sure there's only 2 of them in this system. Oh, I needed another repeater, which I'm short 1 torch for. There we go. So repeater goes here on 3 tick delay. Oh, and the slab I needed goes there, so it doesn't mess with the redstone signal. And then on the side of that, we need a block, because in front of that is going to be a piston, which let's just put a few temporary blocks here. Or not piston, observer. If I get some free time and y'all are fine with it, you guys mind if I do some very rudimentary art? Go for it. I don't see any problems with that. Of course, Bex hasn't made one yet, but get back here. Let's see here. What else am I looking at? We need an observer watching that repeater there. That. And then there'll be a block on top of that. What that'll do. Okay, yep. We're looking good so far. I do, however, need to put a couple blocks here. Comparator there. Yeah, I'll be able to get that piston in. It'll be no problem. Need a little bit of redstone dust here. And now I need 2 sticky pistons to be made, which I don't have any iron down here, so I'll have to go up and get it. Alright. Yeah, no problem. I see absolutely no issue with that whatsoever, Tess. Alright, I did not bring any copper bulbs down either. Might as well grab this glass and chain though. Got cobblestone. Got redstone. We got lumber. I just need the iron and a copper bulb. Looks like the sun's going down again. Great. Do I have iron up here? Is the question. Got 13 diamonds up here for some reason, but no, looks like everything I need is down in the cave right now. Yep. Okay. And of course I left the bed down there, so I'm just gonna wait up here and I'll sleep. Didn't you go to warm up your food, Curiosity? What are you doing? Thank you, Tess. Well, let me finish my chip first. She said she left to heat up her food while you were in the bathroom, Bex. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Thank you. I guess we might as well take the new donkey since he's got the same speed and he doesn't want to stay in the stall anyways. I'm going to have to redo these stalls since he's an escape artist. I like having the fence on top of a block. It looks nice, but they can get up there. He's the first one to be a problem about it. That's not what I wanted. Eventually got to move the portal too. Rebuild the portal. Talking D&D because we just ended session, leveled up, and me and a friend are talking about making our characters fall in love for fun. Hey, fair enough. I get to play D&D tomorrow, and I'm going to make all my friends hate me. Is it a good joke, Bex? Let's make 2 pistons. I got slime balls down here too, so I'll just make them now. Here we go. And then I need a copper bulb. Perfecto. What kind of doctor is the funniest? Actually, damn, the session tonight after a while. Orthopedic doctor because they are humorous. Ha 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 ha. Team session tonight after a while of not continuing the campaign and after everything is going smoothly. Nice. Very nice. Yep. I'm going to attack all my friends in my session tomorrow. And I'm going to cause absolute fear amongst them all. It's going to be great. Yeah, we need to get some torches in this sucker here. This is dark. Ooh. A little bit harder to get up into now. I think we're going to have to start using scaffolding. use it over here because I know it'll be out of the way. All right, so here we need a copper bulb. Fine. Then we also need a sticky piston under there for this guy. I'll start back my Lord of the Ring campaign next Sunday. You've never heard of swimmingly as an adjective before, Bex? That's surprising. It's a fairly common term. All right, and right alongside there. Yep, here's that. Let's put a chain on there while we're at it. I need a dispenser, which I don't have the stuff down here to make a dispenser, do I? I don't have an extra bow or any string. We'll try and get as far as we can without that. I think we have the majority of it done. We just don't have the actual shulker box part of it done. That needs a block there. All right, so what's going to happen is we're going to have a dispenser here. Actually, oh no, we're fine. All right, so we're gonna have a dispenser here that everything is gonna feed into. So it'll shoot out anything that's in the dispenser. If it's a regular item, it's just gonna go straight through to the storage system. If it's gonna be a shulker box, though, it'll get dispensed here. And then the system will then check this comparator right here will go off if there's something in the shulker box, which will then push this observer out of the way so it doesn't fire. And then until that shulker box empties and brings the shulker box down, it'll then fire this, break the shulker box, and then it'll also set off this redstone line here, which will use these repeaters to lock the hoppers and allow the shulker box to go into a different hopper line. If the shulker box is empty, that's what this system back here is for. So it'll fire off here, and then if there's stuff still in the dispenser, but there's no shulker box to add power here, the K clock will turn off. And then it will fire off this system here. Yeah, essentially what it does is it will either eject items into the storage system. It'll dispense a shulker box. If it's empty, it'll wait a couple seconds, then be broken. If it's got stuff in it, it'll drain out until it's empty, and then when it's empty, it'll get broken. Shulker box unloader that can tell if it has an empty shulker box or not. The only downside is if the last item in the dispenser is a shulker box, it'll likely still be sitting here. It's not even actually a sorter yet. It's an unloader. The sorter goes for all this. I'm just double checking. Make sure all the redstone is in place that needs to be in place. I'll put glass around this part of the system just so I can observe it for troubleshooting needs. And then let's go back to the early pictures here. And see how the hopper setup is. All right, so let's get a chest real quick. Let's not use that one. We got plenty down here. All right, sounds good, Tess. We'll be here. Chest goes here. Hopper goes there, but also let's just throw that one down for temporary purposes. Here we go. So these are the hoppers that get locked. So that way when a shulker box gets broken, it goes here instead of here. So this, because of the way the system is designed, it'll pulse down here, and the timings of it will lock this hopper only for the shulker box and nothing else. I've tested this extensively in my creative world. I've thrown in a bunch of random items. I've thrown alongside of shulker boxes that are full, shulker boxes that are empty, all mixed together, going into a dispenser. So it's dispensed randomly, and it's still only put shulker boxes in here. And only unloaded or unsorted items went in here. So it does work. And they're both single player worlds, so there shouldn't be any like server lag issues or anything like that. Although I just realized I may have made this difficult to put the dispenser in. I think these hoppers might have to come back out. I need to make a dispenser yet. As well as a few droppers, which I can make the droppers now, actually. Because what we're going to do is use... we need more cobblestone though. We're going to have a dropper vader going from the input chest directly into the unloader system. Dropper. I think it's just... I know, we're going to need a bunch of them. Pretty sure that was it, right? Nope, that is not it. Forgot there was an empty space. There we go. 6 droppers. And that needs... How many did I use? Like 3 observers, I think it was. I don't need anything from that. Three observers. I need Night. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? B the seer sees you. Welcome in, B. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Night. I appreciate you. And also for the follow, B. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. We're working on our storage system. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well, Night. I was over there for a little bit before you went on your break. How'd the rest of your stream go? Snow Beans. Metal, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Snow. Appreciate you as well. Got me distracted. I forgot what I was doing. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We are working on my storage system for Coppervale. Combi, welcome in. What was I was doing comparators. That's what I was doing. I need 1 comparator. Oh, but I forgot I was making torches first. That's what I was doing. Let's do another 8, just to be safe. Make things easier. Ron Bent, welcome in, welcome in. Distracted, job done. Thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate you all. The Far Lands crew coming in hot. Appreciate all of you. Hope every single one of you are doing great and enjoyed Night Sky's stream. Got a few more bits and pieces ready for the bee farm build, but definitely didn't get off track. Right. I actually need to get a bee farm together myself. This is Coppervale after all. Lots of copper to deal with, so bee farm is definitely in order. Let me get my comparator. And then I think I also need a repeater. I think that's good. Brave the nether. Yeah, I was there for the nether death to ghast and lava the other day. Like me up to get through the nether, and Ron had me the gear. Gotcha. Very good. All right. Let's temporarily put a block there because I know a hopper is going to go there. Actually, you know what? I also wanted to do a chest on top of that real quick. There we go. And then the dropper vader is going to go into that. Oop, that's not what I wanted, but take it for now. Come on, place it. And cool. All right. Since there's only 3 droppers, it gets a little complicated with the observers, but it works. The drop-evader. The dropper vader. Thank you very much, Bex. All right, this is where we need our comparator and our repeater, like so. Actually, that is needed, so that works. Observer there. And then we're going to put a piece of redstone dust here to save us a little bit. What we got here? Mr. Crimson Moon with the raid as well? He must be another Farland streamer. Farland's always coming in so graciously. All right. Can I get you properly without you facing the wrong way? I do. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot. I did a weird system for this because every time I went through this, one item was getting left in here, and I didn't want that. Welcome into the second set of raiders. Following the Mr. Bent raid. I'm gonna guess Mr. Ron Bent raided one of the others. I appreciate all of you though. Welcome in. The Farlands community has been doing great. Thank you, Crimson, for the follow. Appreciate you. That needs to be a repeater. And then I think I did the easy route of just putting a block there. Ooh, it's getting hard to maneuver now. We're going to clear out some more space. There we go. Okay, I need another repeater. Ooh, and then we get a Twitch bot. Who brought the Twitch bot with them? Oh, it's evading the mods. Great. Sneaky sons of guns. I got him. Got it raided a couple times, Tess. Oh, it's going. Working on the storage system. Lots of redstone. Evading the hammer. Indeed. Did I make... No, I didn't. Apparently I didn't actually do the crafting. There we go. I've got this shulker box unloader, even though I haven't been to the end yet, but future-proofing the system. I think you had 1 or 2 tick delay, if I remember correctly. And then we have you going there. And then we take a couple hoppers. There we go. So there's that system. There's actually going to need to be another system here because I'm actually adding a drop chute from the house above down into here. So I'm going to need a hopper line from here over into there. There. Items should just drop right onto that hopper. There we go. Baked potato for curiosity. Yum. Is it a loaded baked potato? Got all the good fixings on it. But anyways. So we got our input chest here. So that way if I'm down here, I can just unload into here and it'll all go up into the system. What we got there? B, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Yeah. I still need to make a dispenser. I don't have a bow or string down here. Builder over redstone, so I always admire those that rock it. I try to do a mix of both. I'm okay with redstone and I'm okay with building. So I try to do what I can with both of them. But we have the shulker box unloader here. So a dispenser will be here. I just don't have the stuff in the room with me to make the dispenser. And this whole system checks to see if there is a shulker box and whether or not it's empty. This is actually originally a bedrock design that I had to change to accommodate onto Java. And actually Bex asked earlier what I had to change. It is mostly dealing with pistons because of the way that an observer will make a piston spit out a block. Always a loaded baked potato. Good. So with this system, also if you power the block above the piston while it's powered, it'll keep the power. So that was also an issue. So instead of this copper bulb powering straight into the observer, I had to like do some sideways changes here so that way it just reads it instead of gets power from it. That way the observer doesn't get spit out and left there until the next cycle. And then also I had to slow down the observer's output here, otherwise this piston would just spit out the chain that's meant for breaking the shulker boxes. Outside of that though, I think it's all still from the bedrock tutorial I watched. It's mostly just the pistons, and I also had to reroute this redstone here a little bit because of the way this system is, and a little bit on this side as well. But yeah, the pistons are basically the only reason I needed to change this from bedrock to Java. Don't understand, but you still have listening. Yeah, this is definitely not a system to jump into redstone on. Especially when you're listening to somebody try and explain how they changed it from one version of the game to another. But all you need to know is it'll spit items out, and it'll detect if a shulker box is there and if it has anything in it. And it'll separate the shulker boxes. It is the pistons, really. So that's all going to come through here. I also need another hopper line here. If I can get in there well enough. Aha. There we go. That's the hopper line for the shulker boxes. You have to raid and lurk. It's late and I have the little moons with me tonight. So I have early morning. Pleasure to meet y'all. I appreciate you all the same, Crimson. I completely understand a lot of times when you're ending a stream, you usually have other things to do, like sleep. So I understand completely. I appreciate you, and hopefully you have a good night. And actually, let's go ahead and give some follows back, actually, just so that way I can try and catch streams as well. I'm already following Night Sky, so there's that. Perfect. Follow tutorial, just don't have to explain it. Yeah, like I'll do tutorials, but I do my best to understand why it works. I may not be able to think of how it was designed and do it myself, but I'll at least understand why it works. Let's see. Okay, so I just need the dispenser, and then the systems are good to go. And then it's just onto the sorters. Now you can see why I had this big old space between the input chest and the bulk items. Needed a little bit of space. These can go. I do need a dispenser though. So I either need to find a bow or make one. Maybe the skeleton will give me his. I hear him up here. There's no creepers, please. That's all I ask. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, you son of a... Destroying my lawn. That was a big blast. Holy cow. And I see another one over there too. I heard a skeleton. Where's he at? I want his bow. You sneaky son of a... Creepers are a menace. Indeed they are. There's another one too. Get out of here. There you are. Rude, he didn't give me his bow. All right, I had to take that out because of the system. I guess for the new people here, you get to see the house. Even though it's got a big old hole in the front lawn now. Got my little steampunk workshop. Which actually now I can explain this part that I changed. Nice try, Tess. You like my black choices? I appreciate that, metal. Appreciate that. So still needs a little work inside. But I still like how it came together. Got the little mini block mod to add some decorations. Little steampunk lighting. This is actually why I needed to add that long hopper line into the wall down there. This is going to be my dumping station. So if I go over here like that, because of, you know, Java's block spitting, I can open this up, just toss a bunch of items in there, and it'll go down into the system. And when it's not in use, it's my little brewing station, which I haven't actually found another fortress yet. So, but yeah, my little dumping station goes right into the storage system without actually having to go down there. And we got a little map room here, which still needs to be completed. Still need to add maps over here and add current state maps here. Interiors are kryptonite, getting better at it though. I'll have to send some pics into the Discord. Yeah. I'm not great on interior design, and in fact, I'll even show you in the upstairs with my pneumatic elevator there. I haven't done a single thing with the upstairs yet. But I did make a wind charge powered elevator, which I enjoy a lot. Which I think I'm going to actually use movement to avoid random mistimings. Take a little bit of damage getting back down here, but it's fine. I didn't feel like adding water to the system. Is it nighttime? I can't tell. No. Thank you, Bex. Appreciate that. All right. I don't know if I actually have that skeleton go, actually. Only gave me an arrow, but no bow. See if I have any string up here for some odd reason. Didn't think so. Yeah. We'll have to go down there. And then at some point in time, I'm going to have to fix my front yard now. Just place whatever dirt I currently got on me. Eventually, I need to light up this area. I'm probably going to go off stream and use the mod that tells you light levels. Stop it. Give me the lead. And then place like glow lichen discreetly along the yard, just to try and get rid of some spawn spaces. This is my original home before we built the house upstairs or up above. All right, what was it? This, I think it was. Yeah. Thank you. Do I still have this stuff on me? Yeah. Bow there. I think it was redstone. Yeah. Just need the one dispenser. Enjoy the road here. Got the little lantern street lamps here. Other than the creeper ruined yard. I think the sun's going down. I got the bed downstairs though. I'll just use that. Eventually we'll have a proper entrance to this. No more going through the scaffolding hidden in the trees. I actually plan on having a hallway here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go straight out. And then right out here, there's going to be like a bunker entrance. So like there'll be like concrete walls here, and then it'll be a tunnel into like a vault door. I think that's how I'm going to get into the storage room. Let's see. Spencer. So I can get this in properly. There we go. Perfect. And then hopper there and hopper there. That's the unloader done. 100%. Now it's just getting everything to their proper space, which this will be for, I need to go get more hoppers. Did I bring more down here? Oh yeah, got those here. Cool. So this is going to be the bulk storage. Let's just put in hoppers now, because they're going to be needed. And I need to take a trip over to the hopper factory as well. There we go. Good thing we made the hopper factory too. All right, so this first line is going to be just shulker boxes, which will be this line here. That's going to be complicated. Trying to think of how we will get this line to cross this line without there being any interchange. I think we can do off to the side there. It'll get locked every once in a while with this torch, but I don't think it'll be an issue. We're gonna have to do a couple of dropper vaders, I think. Either that or or water elevators, one of the two. I think what we'll do is we're going to clear out some space in the wall here. I think it'll be easier to do it this way. We'll do another dropper elevator here. And we'll go right up into a hopper there, which I'll put in last, I think. And these can bypass into another elevator. We're going to clear out a good amount of space, actually. Because we do got to keep in mind that there's going to be redstone here from the item filters that need to go in. Alright, so this is going to have to go... We need a hopper line to go above that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have exactly enough hoppers to do the hopper line up there. So many hoppers, and there's still so many more to go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a dropper elevator here for this one, and then another dropper elevator here to go into there. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. That is incorrect. I need another 7 hoppers to go up there, and those all need to face a different direction. Whoops. And those all went into, I should be using scaffolding instead of blocks. Thank you. Put down some temporary blocks here because these all need to face a different direction. Go. And then we need a hopper line to go above this. So I cleared out exactly enough space for this. Unintentionally. Alright, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, like 9 more droppers. Plus all the redstone to go with them. At least it's droppers though, not droppers, not dispensers. I'll take that win. Probably gonna need more cobblestone though. So it'll probably be easier if I just fill it all up and take out what I don't need. Yeah. A lot easier. Oh, apparently I had some already. Whoops. No, that's fine. We'll just have extras. Alright, I need to make more redstone torches, which is probably not going to be enough. I need 2 comparators, which that alone is 6 torches. And then 2 repeaters. So that's another 4, so 10 total torches. And those. And those. I also need to make a bunch of observers as well. That's going to be the pain. Need more redstone again, probably. All right. No, let's make... go all out and say, let's make 10 observers, I think. If I even have enough cobblestone to do that right now. I do not. Oh, never mind. I underestimated myself. Even if I don't need 10 observers now, I'll need them eventually. So might as well have them. Excuse me, sir. It's private property. I'm gonna need you to go. You sneaky little son of a gun. Start. Still angry up there, but I don't think he wants to come back down here. Well, come on back down here. Teleport again. What you gonna do if I come up here? Oh, welcome back. There we go. All right, let's see here. Obviously, I'm going to need to get more hoppers. But I think we will do this dropper Vader right here, actually, even. It'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, one more. There's that. Still need a little bit of room for work in here, though. That hopper line will go right into there. We'll need this, which goes into that. Blocks, redstone. Oh no, I can't do that. Gotta go on the other side. Because the hopper will be in the way there. There we go. And then I'm going to try and conserve on the observers a little bit here by doing redstone dust on top of them. I'm going to need scaffolding. isn't going to work without scaffolding. Even then, it's barely going to work because of the way scaffolding works. Can I reach? Yes, I can. Like that. And we'll do another one there. Actually, no. No, we won't. I hate that the redstone just changes when I right click on it. There. Need to be able to crouch. There we go. That'll launch into there. I need to power that, but that's not going to power this. Oh, actually, well, it'll be fine. Watch that. Power multiples. I think we'll be okay. The redstone does save me 2 more observers. Let's see. See if it works. Let's throw 6 observers in there. Is there any left in the system? There was one left in the system. That's unfortunate. What if we add a little extra? All right. 5 observers. Well, there's none in there. Chat got quiet all of a sudden. Anything going there? Yep. Okay, so that is good to go. It just needs to be fed into the system there. Now we just got to do the same thing here. Silence is deafening. Indeed. All right, one more. Let's clear out some blocks. Thank you for checking in, Tess. Appreciate you. Right, that one's a smaller system, so that's good. You like that. And you. Stone there. Nice try, Combi. Nice try. I'm safe. I'm in a safe place. I think we can get away with redstone dust there. Repeater there, and it's kind of extra to have 2 repeaters right there. Rob Reloaded with the check-in. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome in. How you been doing?
Hello there.
Combi being tricky tonight.
General Kenobi.
Welcome in, Rob. Been a little while. How you doing? All right, let's see. Make sure everything comes out in this one too. Should be all right. No. Apparently this is a problem. Wait, don't we do the same thing on that one? I am confusion. Why are you not turning off? Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why.
Hello there.
Got all 10 back. All right, cool. We're good to go. We just need hoppers for those. We need lots of hoppers. We need lots and lots of hoppers. I think we're done with observers and stuff like that. We will need an absolute ton of droppers though. Wouldn't know nothing about it, Tug. Don't play no Fortnite whatsoever. Right, we will need redstone. We're gonna need lots of redstone actually. Servers are done. Shouldn't need oak anymore. That's random. That's not needed. It's for later. We're gonna need a lot more of those. We don't need stone anymore. Okay. I got a bunch of cobblestone real quick. And the rest of my redstone as well. We're gonna make a ton of droppers. And honestly, it's probably easier just to use the recipe system. I can make 31 before I run out of this set of cobblestone. Let's see. Let's see exactly how much we're gonna need. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 per slice here. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I thought that was 9 for some reason. All right, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 slices. Get the calculator out because I don't do mental math. 102 droppers. And even more hoppers. So that definitely was not enough. Stack of those. Another 18 before we run out. Actually, that's plenty. How many did I say that was? $102, right. Well, I've got a 115. So we definitely have plenty now. But we do not have hoppers. So we need to make a trip to the hopper factory. Please no more creepers. It's nighttime. Surprised there's no mobs slinking around though. All right, hopper factory. I'm gonna take the shortcut. As nice as my road is, hopper factory is literally right down here. Oh, that's right. I had to replace this door so it's not waxed yet. Let's grab like 4 stacks of hoppers. That should be good enough, right? You know what? No such thing as overkill. I know I don't have a piece of beeswax on me to deal with that right now, but whatever. Oh, you got me stuck. Keep that in there so I don't keep having to swap them out. All right, you know what? I don't need torches in my hand right now. Tired of accidentally placing them places. So let's get to placing. Oh, I just realized I need a ton of glass actually. Did I leave any down here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I only had glass up here for the one part of the unloading system, so I need to go back down again. And I just remember I'm gonna have to make a bunch of repeaters too. Okay. Should be fine though. We should be fine. Not so much on the redstone though. I'm gonna have to get whatever redstone's down there as well. Need lots of materials for this thing. Thankfully, I've gathered some redstone. I'll take that. Probably, I mean, I guess I could use the stained glass if I need to, but I'm pretty sure those are pains. Can't use those. There's a stack. Pretty sure I have more around here somewhere. Oh, there's another stack. And 2 more stacks. I don't think I actually need that much though. So glass and redstone. Hold on, actually. Let's just be safe. Do I have any more redstone? You Twitch bot. Get out of here. Got him. Alright. No, no redstone in there. No redstone in there. No. 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 Okay. And let's just do a quick double check in the hopper factory, make sure I didn't leave any redstone down there. I think I grabbed that out as well, but doesn't hurt to check. Oh, see? I would have been wrong. I had 60 in there. All right, let's get to work. So, we need the droppers first. Goes all the way to the top of the chest here. One for every double chest. I'll take a lot of fall damage, don't I? Good thing I have feather falling. Right? Feather falling 3. Not the greatest, but it still have some at least. And now you can see why I needed to make a ton of droppers. It's actually not the first time I've made a system like this. I also made one back in my first world on this channel. My old viewer server, Zenrock, also had this type of sorting system. I've just changed some of the redstone that goes to it. Like adding the shulker box unloader, and I've changed the way the timer works as well. But this part of the system the droppers and the hoppers, that part is the same, as well as the redstone that connects to them. Right, 2 more rows, and we're done with droppers. There we go. 13 to spare. Alright. And then, while I'm up here, just to make things a little bit easier, start placing in hoppers. Should have brought chests up here with me too, because there needs to be another set of double chests to go top across the droppers and hoppers here. I don't know why, but for some reason I felt like I did that wrong. Alright, and then we connect over here. I can reach all of them from up down here because I didn't really need to be up there, but I was already there. And now you can see why the hopper factory was one of my first builds on this world. Because storage systems take a lot of chests and a lot of hoppers. I made a ton of hoppers and then I broke the system apart and just started stealing chests out of it. And then I'll have to find a way to connect from up there to down here as well. And you need to go there. Go across there. There we go. That's all connected now. I don't think the scaffolding works this way on bedrock. Or does it? I don't remember. I don't remember there being like a bottom that you can walk on. Oh, and stand on it. Oh, no, you normally can. Yeah, I don't think you can normally go down into the scaffolding like this on bedrock. You just crouch on top of it when it's not on top of the pile. Let's make sure nothing went into these. I guess then I just need to connect from there to there. Isn't that big of a deal. Let's even just bring this all the way over. That. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right. That's the hopper line for the full system right there. All that's left is the redstone to do the item filters here. And then the timer system that controls these hoppers and droppers to filter out the system. And then of course also the actual placing the items in the chests to be filtered. That's where the pain is really going to be. All right, so let's see here. I actually condensed my timer system a little bit. So the way it works is that it will take a comparator signal off of this dropper here to show the items are coming in. And it'll turn on a repeater clock that will be turning on and off redstone torches and redstone lines to power and unpower this system. And then when this empties, obviously there's still gonna be stuff in the system, because like as soon as that's empty, like all of a sudden we have stuff here. So I had a system where I used a hopper clock to keep that timer keep that repeater clock going for another 5 minutes. Then I remembered something. Item despawn time is 5 minutes. I could take all the space needed for a hopper clock, all the pistons and comparators and hoppers and all that, and just need a dropper full of items and a pressure plate. That's all it needs for the same amount of time. So I saved a little bit of resources and space doing that. But I still need to see what materials I need. I think we need another sticky piston, another what do you call it? Another copper bulb. Let's see, took pictures of that system too. Okay, so yeah, I just need comparator or repeater. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 repeaters. Okay, 5 repeaters, 2 comparators. Yeah, I got pretty much everything I need right here in this one picture. All right. I don't have any iron down here because I only brought down exactly what I needed for that. So I'll have to go back to the cave to make my sticky piston. But we can, however, make the 5 repeaters and 2 comparators. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna need a bunch of redstone torches. Let's just make all 15 of them. Make things easier. All right, let's do the 2 comparators first. Oops. There we go. Oh, I forgot the quartz. Comparators, 5 repeaters. I don't have enough torches. Just need one. I'm gonna have to make a ton more torches though, because they're part of the actual sorting system. There we go. Torch deprived. Yep. Definitely torch deprived. Observer. I don't have enough cobblestone on me actually. There we go. Oops, why did I do that? I need to make all that redstone in there. Alright, so I need to go down to the cave to make a sticky piston and grab a copper bulb. And a pressure, well, I don't technically need to go down there to make a pressure plate. I can do that myself. There we go. All right, sticky piston and copper bulb. Also, I'll put this glass away for now. Same with the hoppers, because I way overgrabs on the hoppers. Still have 3 stacks and I'm done with the hoppers. That can go in there as well. Yeah, all right, so sticky piston, copper bulb. And we can build the timer system. It's dark out. It's very dark out there. I hear something walking around. Nope. He ruined my tree. Stinking creepers ruining everything. Yeah. I heard something walking around. Gave me a sapling though, even though it didn't actually destroy the tree. Alright, let's get down to the cave. Yeah, stinking creepers just ruining my property. Crap, I didn't grab any lumber. We're gonna mix and match here. Pretty sure that still works. Piece of iron. I love that you can mix and match wood for a lot of crafting recipes. Alright, so we got that. Get a slime ball. Thank you. Copper bulb. Thank you. I think that's everything. It's a pretty simple system, honestly. Oh, I need a 3rd comparator. I didn't see that in one of my screenshots. I'll have to make another comparator when I get up there. Reapers. I honestly don't know how much safer I'll be when I build the vault door over there. I didn't really... Oh, that's lets in a bunch of light now. I'll definitely be able to tell if it's daytime or not. Give me a piece of quartz. Give me a little bit of stone. Not that much. Do I have redstone torches? No, I do not. There we go. All right, so essentially, let me see exactly where I need to put this. Timer actually goes back this side. So let's put that as far back as we can. About here's probably good. Let's put a comparator there. It's in subtract mode. Stone here. Repeaters. Nope, I said repeaters. That. That one on 3-tick delay. And that's gonna be where that's the clock for the whole system right there. This simple piece is technically what powers the whole sorting system. It's just making this work properly is where all the redstone is at. All right, so then I think the way I changed it though, repeater goes into there. That's where the pressure plate is gonna go. We will get to that in a minute. So oh, I'm on the pressure plate. I'm like, why did that turn on? Need a single redstone block there. Actually, that, as we can see, the timer goes there. That's how the clock powers everything. That's the speed of the clock. Not great, but it'll do. Sticky piston in there. That. For the redstone line. And then it's a comparator and repeater out of here. And we're just going to do redstone line to there. So there's that. And then we need a block there. And then we'll have observer there. And then a repeater there. And then I think it's just a redstone line back and around. Comparator, observer, repeater, redstone there, and then a torch here. Let's get a dropper in place real quick. That goes there. Stone dust there. Another torch. There we go. Now, it doesn't matter what state this is on right now. We're just going to be reading the change of state with this observer here. That. Heater there. On a 3-tick delay. And redstone. There we go. That is my system for extending the clock to keep this thing powered. I will be covering this, and then I need to fill this completely with items, which in all honesty, we got a ton of cobblestone. Actually, no, let's do the dirt. Actually, you know what? Let's not do the dirt. We might need that with all the creeper holes upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So what will happen is items will filter into here. And once the comparator sees that, hey, we got items in the system, it will power this piston, which will power this line to activate this repeater clock. And then once that dropper empties, it does not mean the system's empty, because there's obviously even going to be parts here in this first line, let alone other 17 parts of the system. So once that's done, it comes back, powers that copper bulb, which will change its state from either on to off or off to on, which will send out a pulse here, spit on item onto the pressure plate, and after 5 minutes, that item will despawn and turn off the clock. Hopefully 5 minutes is enough to get the whole system filtered through, but that's why I put the bulk storage first. So that way we can get all the large quantities of whatever items are in here out of the way before filtering into here. So hopefully the 5-minute timer is good enough. If not, items are just going to be sitting in there until the next time it's used. All right. There's the clock. Here's my pictures of the actual system. I can't have it read off that dropper, because if I do, I can't power these ones. I just realized. I think I need to swap this hopper out for another dropper. And read off of that instead. Just move that there, it'll be fine. That'll still power. Ooh, that's actually really close to the... There we go. Don't want that interfering with the actual redstone here. And I'm going to rip all this stone and random blocks out of the way so that I can put in actual building blocks. I'll leave that there though, because otherwise I'm going to forget how this was supposed to go. Okay. That like that. There we go. Tell you what, I'm glad that I chose beforehand that tough bricks was going to be my building block, my like random building block for redstone and stuff like that. That's not going to be seen, because that was done without thinking about the fact that I have a trial chamber to go and grab all this from to make my life so much easier. Let's also cover this, that way the item doesn't accidentally fly out and then not actually trigger the system. Okay. So I think for this system, for some reason at the bottom, it's not actually where that goes. Wait. I think I might need to go look at my system again in the testing world, because I feel like... Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind. In my picture, it looks like I'm building here instead of down there, but that's because the ground is actually lower. So this is proper. Now I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 repeaters there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total repeaters, because for some reason, even though it's just redstone dust going to here on every other layer, the bottom layer doesn't work that way. Items get stuck. I have to put repeaters down here for some reason. I forgot what number I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 repeaters are now needed. I don't know if I have enough stone for that. Definitely don't have enough torches for it. Nope. I only got enough sticks to make half the torches I need for that. But we'll do what we can. We can make 9. Or we ran out of torches. So we'll do this part first. And I'm out of sticks actually, so I can't even do the torches. Or the torches for the system. Awesome. And then, actually, you know what? I did glass for these, didn't I? Yeah. Not 100% sure why I needed to use glass for that, but here's what it is. And then skip one. I just didn't need nearly as much glass as I thought I was going to. Okay. We need a lot more redstone dust. Yeah, that just barely is out of the way there. And it's going to go off to another part of the system. handy way to do that. Oh, I still need to put the chests up here, actually. Let me grab those. Nope. Nope. Get that stuff out of the way real quick. Really? Give me the one stack with only 2 blocks in it. Hard to work with this texture pack sometimes when you have the clear glass. It's hard to see what you're working on, but it's fine. I might have to go chop down some trees to get the sticks I need for all the torches. All right. Now I need, I think, just a little bit of a stairway here. And just to climb on up to the top. And I think we're going to put this last repeater right here. Let's actually make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Crap. Need to move it over. Let's move it to like right here. There we go, because that'll keep all of the pulses even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just barely enough signal strength to power that whole thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, no, let's do that one. Be safe. All right, other than torches, this side of the redstone is done. Let's go get this side ready. Get out of my way. I know where that needs to be. Don't need a torch here because these are going to be unfiltered chests. They're going to be overflow, unsortables, stuff like that. Stuff that's not filtered yet. Just the random assortment of stuff that does not yet have a filter. Or won't get a filter. Last back out. Why I didn't start at the top, I don't know. These This one still need to be powered up here though. Okay. I think this still needs a torch just to filter for that one, I think. Also, putting in all the torches is going to be an interesting endeavor. And then we will need a similar staircase. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So right about there should be a good spot for the next staircase. So I power this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's pretty safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. That's a pretty good place to put that ladder. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap. Lost my count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. So we have 11 more repeaters are still needed. But I have no sticks. Still doing okay on redstone though. We have just barely okay on redstone. I'm not okay on redstone. I'm just realizing. And those are repeaters. Oy, 26 redstone left. I need to make... I don't think I have enough redstone. Because I need to make 11 repeaters, which that is 22 torches. So I need to make 21 torches. That leaves me 5 redstone to make the torches for the rest of the system. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24. hard to do with these stairs in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, so 51 torches. I got 5 extra redstone for it. I think we're gonna have to go down to the mines. I vastly underestimated how much redstone I needed. Yeah. So I need another, what was that, 46? 46 redstone is still needed. Oh, it's nighttime. The mines, oh, it is daytime. Never mind. The mines are calling, indeed. We have a friend up here, I can hear him. Look at him, there he is. Alright. I'm gonna run for it. Why are creepers always hanging out on top of my scaffolding? Oh, he's right there. Creepers are always hanging out on top of my scaffolding. Enderman. Alright. I don't think I have any storage in here right now. No. Sun's going down. Those are mini blocks. Those don't count. No redstone in there. Another mini block. No redstone in there. So, I've got no redstone up here. Let's wait for nighttime so we can sleep away. Don't get more. And we already checked the cave and the hopper factory. So I had all the redstone in my possession is all the redstone in my possession. So we're gonna get some lumber. I'm gonna make a crap ton of sticks. You know what? I got 4 arrows for you, buddy. That tree might make this difficult. I got him. I need more arrows too. I wasted them all when I was caving. Well, I wasn't even caving. I was lighting up caves while picking up a little bit of redstone at the same time. Wait, I was looking for wood. Oh, we got plenty of wood to make sticks. Got all this pale oak that we never needed. Alright, so there's the torches for repeaters, which I still can't make because they need redstone as well. Yeah, we got to go down to the mines and see if I can find any redstone I didn't pick up. We're gonna need torches. Probably more than that. I don't need this glass anymore. That. Okay. Lots of redstone. To the mines we go. Stop doing that to me. Oh, we have friends. Oh, I don't have any arrows for these guys. But, as it so happens, I do want to kill these guys because I keep their omen bottles. I missed. How'd you not hit your buddy? How'd you get in there? Oh, sorry, cat. He actually managed to cross that. Oh, I thought he was gonna miss. Down on lower ground, guys. All right. Got an ominous bottle again. Very good. Did you not drop a banner or did I not pick it up? Yeah. I don't let those guys pass because I use those ominous bottles for my breeze farm. Get extra breezes. Okay. Well, I don't see a banner anywhere, but it's not important. You can go away. Don't need you. Yeah, those go down to the breeze farm. Which we are kind of going in that direction, but I don't... Oh, there's the banner. We'll throw that in the storage, I guess. I actually need more of those to happen. I'm actually kind of running low on ominous bottles. Been running the breeze farm every once in a while. Trying to build up charges for elevators. Need a better way to get down to these mines. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Oh. Wait, no, not this way. I think there was some terrain around here somewhere that didn't get lit up very well. And it wasn't preventing many mob spawns. I think it's actually lower than this. Let's see if I missed any redstone down here. I was collecting any that I found. So I don't think there is. Sorry about that. Can't really get into there. Is that a cave I can access from over here or something? No? It's kind of scary looking right there. It's like the jaws of a fire-breathing beast. It's not very lit up down there, but there's no redstone, so. And that's right, I didn't finish lighting up in here, which is loaded with creepers. I missed. Yeah, sweeping edge can be real nice sometimes. Can also be a hindrance though, because sometimes it ends up hitting things you don't want it to. And Oop, that did not work. Here we go. Oh, look, now we're on the other side of the dragon's mouth. Oh, there's another creeper friend. Ow. Ooh, that almost got me. That almost got me. Down to 2 hearts. I thought I could take him out before he went boom, but I did not. Very close call. Why is there always so many creepers? Ooh, redstone. Apparently I started going down this cave, but never... Oh no, I placed it from over there. Okay. It's my fortune 3, right? Ooh, it's getting low. I'm gonna have to switch out. Well, I was at 5, now I'm at 23, so that's a good start. Still not enough, though. Huggy! Well, he got his hug. How's it going, Puggy? How you been? Let's go this way, I guess. Need more redstone. My storage system has given me a drastic shortage on redstone, Puggy. Ooh. There's friends that way. They can have it. I'll go this way. On vacation this weekend, so a lot of fam time. Nice. I'm jealous. I get one kind of vacation a year. And that's put on by my dad and stepmom. Oh, come from. And even then, I'm losing out on money by taking the vacation. Any redstone for me up here? Looking less and less likely. Keep going up higher. Yeah, not going that way. Oh, tubes put in his ears? I got you. My sister had to have tubes done when she was a kid. So I have a faint idea of what you're going through with that. These guys are still hanging out over here. Oh, I didn't get the skelly. Oh, and he had a friend. Got him. So many creepers. Why are there so many creepers? Could get away fast enough on that one. I think these caves are taking me a little too high up to be getting redstone. Need to be going lower. Ooh. Come on, you can do it. So is it more like a staycation then, Puggy, or are you actually out on a vacation? At home staycation? Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Still not at work, spending time with family. Can't go wrong with that. Well, that tunnel was eventful. Ooh, that's a drop. Kind of need this gold though. That's obviously somewhere I've already been. Actually, you know what? We need to be using our not Fortune 3 pick. It's not Silk Touch either, but it's not breaking my Fortune 3. First vacation in like 3 years. Ooh. I mean, technically I've been on a few consistent ones. Ooh, double Twitch bot. That needs to go. Goodbye. And goodbye. But they were more for the kids. That made a lot of torches. Okay. Your old job was super awesome with time off? I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. They're all for the kids for, say, 2 decades? Yeah. Well, they're for the kids and for my stepmother, if we're being honest. She's the one that plans them and gets everybody together and does everything. Did I even... No, we need to go lower. We're too high up. Kind of dark over here. Let's put a torch. Yeah. I actually only have this area lit up because above this area right here is where I have a slime farm set up. So I was trying to get like other mobs to not be spawning. Try and help the rates, but it's still super slow because I'm only using one platform and a slime chunk. So it's been rough. And I haven't even gone down this way yet. Got maybe an hour of PTO every 40 hours you work. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? That's roughly about what I'm getting. I'm getting like less than 2 hours a week, so yeah. That's about what I'm getting for PTO. But I can't even call it PTO because, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how you want to phrase it because no matter what kind of time off it is, if it's not holiday pay, it is your vacation time. So if you have a sick day or anything like that, or if, you know, weather forces the shop to close and they're not going to pay you for it, you have to use vacation time for it. Oh, hello, diamonds. Redstone. That's what we're really here for. $59. I think that's enough, but let's just keep getting more because, yeah, we love redstone. Oh, we got some zombie friends over there with super long distance vision. Yeah, the company I work for, it's not great. Really not. Ooh, more redstone. But I can't really find another job that pays well enough to be able to leave. Plus, I have it pretty easy at my job. Night shift doesn't get messed with. So I just kind of chill out, get my work done, watch movies, have an easy night. Which in itself is its own kind of benefit. Not having too much stress, like I said, is its own benefit. Can we find more redstone, please? I would very much enjoy that. Actually, I think... Now let's get these diamonds too while we're at it. Might as well. Oh, my inventory's full. I was about to say, it only gave me 2 diamonds. Rip off. Each ore gave me 2 diamonds. I'll take it. Now, when I was lighting up this area a long time ago, I don't think I was really collecting redstone at the time. So there may potentially be some redstone back here. Maybe. I don't really remember if I was grabbing it or not at the time. Aha. Oh, only 2 ores? Oop, there's some over there though. And some right there. Another one with only 2 ores? It's not being very nice to me, is it? It's a little bit better. Oh, now we're out of room. Got more than 2 stacks. Almost 2.5 stacks now. We definitely can finish the redstone now. I kind of want that gold actually. I'm not doing a gold farm because I don't really like the way you have to do gold farms on Java. So I'm collecting gold as I find it. All right, nearly 2.5 stacks of redstone. That's a significant improvement. Grab this glow ink since it's just sitting here waiting for us. All right, let's head back surface and finish the redstone of the storage system. And then I'll have the pain of figuring out how I want to actually organize the storage system. Oh, I forgot. I still got to do the actual individual item filters for the bulk storage. So it's a good thing we got a bunch of redstone because The torches I was planning on making is not going to be enough. We also need to make some more repeaters and comparators and more torches. Plus redstone lines. Did we get any slime spawns while we were in the area down there? This chest has more than a stack in it, then we had some slime fall victim. Ooh, almost a full other stack. Apparently we need to hang out down below whenever we want to run this thing. That ran way better. Because we checked that at the beginning of the stream and it was only one stack. Ooh, Buggy, you still got eyes on the stream? I think some work has been done since you were last here. Ooh, I got too much junk on me. Don't need a bone. Kind of need the dripstone, but I have some and I can go back down for more if I need it. And there. Sounds like Buggy went back to lurking. I'd say I had some changes to show, but stop doing that. Put that in there. Kind of need to hang on to those though. Random dripstone block. All this is going to eventually get sorted anyway, so might as well just let it go. So all the redstone dust is in place. Right, yeah. Now it's just I need to make 11 repeaters. I don't have the stone for that. Make 16 more if I make a furnace. Which should... No. Well, actually, yeah, it will be enough. We need 33. So as soon as this hits 13, I'm taking it. Oh. I think while this is melting, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs because they're getting cramped. So I will be right back. Oh, I'm getting old. Gotta get up and stretch, and I haven't even been streaming 3 hours yet. Okay. Do that. And that. Boom. 11 repeaters. And one there. One in each of these spaces. This was just a marking point. I don't need that up there anymore. Oh, and then one here. No. There we go. That should trigger everything. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Okay. In fact, I'm going to do a little test here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put an item in there. An item in here. And an item in here. And just do a quick power. And see what it does for us. That's empty. So that went up to there. Good. That went up to there. And that went up to there. Okay. So we got full power going to there. This one's a little bit harder to do. And we'll do one in there. One in here. And one in here. And this is just purely to test to make sure that the redstone signal gets everything that it needs to. That's all it's for. And that's not a good start. Wait, did I put this in the wrong one? I feel like I messed this up somehow. One at the bottom. And one at every one that has glass pointing into it. Suppose I can also just look at the redstone lines. Can't really see up there, but we can get up there. Yeah, it still has 3. Huh. The fact that both of these have the same power strength is impressive. I don't know why I didn't just look at the redstone dust rather than the dispensers or droppers, I mean. So where'd that one go? Is that up on top now? Yep, it went on top. Okay. I will take it. And this system is actually slightly smaller, so I have no doubts that the redstone signal here is good. Oh, we can do this test without the redstone, without the dropper test though. Yep, all down to 2, but still good. That one's getting to not. Oh, that's 6. That's fine. Fine. All right. So that's all good. Now we just need to make a ton of torches. Need to make more sticks first, though. I think it's nighttime. Better not be a creeper up here waiting for me again. For once, this mountain did not plague me with creepers. I'll probably fix my terrain after stream. Huh. I know it was nighttime. I was able to sleep. This poor tree. Probably have to replant it. There we go. Let's just make a stack of redstone torches. Placing these is going to be a bit of a pain. At least it will be for the lower levels of it. Reach there? Yes, I can. I think I need to make a trap door. And do the trapdoor method. And try not to get stuck. Looks like all the torches are in place. Here. And I just need to get up to the top row. And that'll be good to go. Cool. here and here as well. Whew. Automated storage systems are a lot of work, and this is not even a super complicated one. It could be so much worse. Okay, now I need to do the sorting system here. Hey. That should not interfere. Hopefully. Right, so building blocks. We need that there. For comparators. And 2 bits of redstone dust. Actually, we should probably not put these ones in yet because it'll be easier to do the repeaters without them. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more repeaters and comparators. Probably gonna need to make more torches actually. Alright, so 6 more repeaters, that's 12 torches right there. Oh, but I don't have the stone. Make some more torches. Just because I don't like having the one there. Make 1 repeater of the 6 that I need. I don't have much fuel down here. Unless I start burning lumber. Let's just get started with that. I went through all the stone I pre-smelted for working on this. All the repeaters and comparators in this system took up 2 stacks of stone. 2 stacks of stone to make all the comparators and repeaters for everything. I still need to move the hopper lines. Do I have more hoppers down here? I should. Unless I left them up top. No, I didn't. I dug out a little more space than necessary too, but it'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I think slabs are more efficient than planks are, if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to using them as a fuel source. That's gonna make me 5. What we got there? Bear Aguu. I'm sorry if I'm completely annihilated that name. I apologize. Bear. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? And one more will be enough to get the repeaters out of the way at least. There we go. 6 of those. 6 of those. 12. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oops. That's fine. It'll work out. Let's go get these in place real quick. Okay, well, I'll stick with the bear then. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're working on the storage system here. Good, good. Bear is good. I like bear. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we've been working on the storage system, finding out I was horribly unprepared, materials wise. Putting in these comparators are going to be interesting. Oh, ooh. That's going to be a problem. That's going to soft power that. Ads. Yeah, this is the problem. Can we move over? Which one is that? Is that the... Oh, that's one for the system too. We can't move that over. I never put those hoppers in either. Crap. No, we can move that over one. No, we can't. Because that redstone's in the way. Crap. Dang ads. So I'm really realizing a flaw in my system. This observer is going to power this redstone. And it's going to mess up my filters. So we watch. Oh, geez. I need to make myself a platform there. I'm going to trigger the system real quick. If I make this observer update. Oh, I'm self-powering this block. Not the redstone. Never mind. Dodged a bullet. Dodged a major bullet. That was a close call. Alright, now I need to make 6 repeaters, but first let's put these in. I've got enough to make 2 comparators right now. I'm gonna need a lot more torches. So 6 comparators, that's 18 total. So I need another 12. Apparently I miscounted. Let's see how much that'll make me. Tasty colostomy bag. That's an interesting choice of name, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, perfect. And just enough. Been sick with the flu. It's like, oh no, not the flu. That's rough. Hopefully you're on the mend at least. Come on. Thank you. All right. That's at least the redstone of everything done. All that's left is the filters. Why am I taking that out? I need that. Just getting stuffy nose today. Been dealing with nasty cough. Oof. Oh, I need chests up there too. Crap. Oh, and there was more hoppers that need to be put. Oh, I had chests. More hoppers that need to be put in place as well. Oops. Gotta let you do that. This is not a place I want to be. Not at all. Actually, you know what? You're easy to replace. There we go. I'm gonna lose this chest. I know it. Tasty, this is my auto sorting storage system. And the redstone of it is now done. All that's left of it is to actually do all the filters, which is the pain. It's the real pain of it all. So over here, this jumbled mess of redstone. This is a shulker box unloader, even though I haven't actually been to the end yet, but it's all creative. Or sorry, I did it in creative, but this is survival. Like I put the redstone together in creative, so I knew what I was doing. My bot's funny. But anyways, even though I haven't been to the end yet, I'm future-proofing the system to be ready for shulkers. So this is a shulker box unloading system. So I'll filter items, I'll send items through, it'll tell me if it's got a shulker box or not and empty it out. Filter it all through here, the bulk item storage here. So these are all just individual silos of one type of item, such as stone, cobblestone, dirt, grass, stuff like that. And these chests are the multi-item sorters. Each chest is its own individual sorting system. Well, I designed the redstone of it in creative to figure out what I needed to do. Like I didn't actually fully build the system in creative. Like I built this system in creative so I knew how it works, but it wasn't connected to anything. I built this system in creative, although actually not entirely. I did make an adjustment to it and make it more compact. But I built this system in creative, but wasn't connected to anything. Like I was just doing like the individual pieces so I understood the redstone. That way I'm not trying to figure out the redstone of it all on camera, on stream, in survival. Because I've already had to go back down to the mines to get redstone because I ran out of redstone. But, and this is my, I think I hear skeletons up top. I built this system so I can throw anything I got in this chest It'll get sent up into here. If it's in the shulker box, it'll be unloaded and the shulker box will be separated out. If not, everything just gets sent through and starts the item filters here. If it's part of my bulk storage, it'll go in there. If not, into the multi-item sorter. Dropper elevators. Use droppers, power them properly. These ones will be like timed. That's what this clock right here is for, which actually, if we wanted to, we could. Do I have any redstone blocks left? No, I don't. Here, let me grab a, actually, you know what? Let's just use a torch. Torch will work. No, it won't. Here, let's, I'm gonna power it. So what's going on right here is the way the system works is when this, oh, I don't have that powered actually, hold on. So when items get into this dropper, it'll turn on this system, which will push this redstone block to power this little clock here. And when it's done, it'll go through all this redstone, power this dropper here, which will put an item on a pressure plate, and that adds a 5-minute timer to the whole system. Why did that not drop an item? It did drop an item. Oh, I picked it up immediately. Whoops. There we go. You can see all the redstone pulsing. That's how it powers and unpowers all the hoppers and droppers that allow everything to sort. And because of item despawning, this is a 5-minute timer. Most I've ever done is one of those vault doors, and even that took like an hour. Well, a vault door will be added here too. My entrance will be over there. There'll be a tunnel with a vault door in it. You know what? Excuse me, sir. This is private property. I'm going to need you to leave. Or die. You would disappear. Thank you very much. So yeah. That's the system. I'm just going to take this though. We don't need it running. He might have been. No, he dropped an eye. It's in my hotbar. At least I don't think I already had one. All right. Yeah. I don't have looting, so it was only the one. Feel like there's something else. Oh, right. So not only did I have this input for dropping off items into the storage system, but actually, so that I don't have to actually come into the storage system if I'm just unloading, I also included a drop-off station within my house. Forgive the creeper hole. He blew up my lawn. This is my home. Still has some work to do yet. This is my workshop. This is a steampunk powered world, if that wasn't obvious enough. But if we come over here to this little brewing stand, which I still haven't found another fortress yet, so I don't have another wort growing here. But I do that, and this opens up, and I'll have a drop chute going right down to the storage system, so I can just unload my inventory here and have it go down into the storage without having to actually go down into the storage room. And then I also got this wind charge elevator. Oops. And over here we got my donkey stables, because I'm challenging myself to know elytra in this world. So we got our donkeys, which I've been breeding up for speed. This is the house. Eventually we'll be changing up the nether portal. It's going to be moved and bigger in steampunk. We got my starter area here. All my crops and livestock. And then I got a little testing machine over there to see how fast my donkeys are. Over here we have the highly valuable hopper factory. Very much needed in an automated sorting system. I use a combination of stuff. I've got shaders. I've got complementary reimagined shaders. I have lower grass blocks from Vanilla Tweaks. That also includes like path blocks and mycelium and all the different blocks that grow like that. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of like actual mods. I do just a little bit of quality of life and visual stuff. And I keep forgetting to wax this door. This is the hopper factory. Are we full on iron right now? Why are we full on iron right now? Oh, I don't think the bamboo machine has been running. Yeah, I don't think the bamboo machine's been running. So we are completely backed up on iron right now. Oh boy. Is that? I won't mess with that. Yep. Yeah, I don't think this has been... Oh, did I leave that? I didn't leave an open spot, I don't think. I think that's my problem. Got a little chunk loader here. Yeah, I didn't leave an open spot for the daylight sensor. That's my problem. I was wondering why it hasn't been going off. There we go. I accidentally covered the daylight sensor when I put the roof on. Yeah, we have a significant buildup on iron right now. Which we've already been having a buildup of iron as it was. But this is significant. I did not realize this was going so poorly. Oh, jeez. So much iron. Yeah, it's not a perfect system. Oops. It lands on some of the blocks here instead of going past it and dropping down below. But it's such a small amount, it's not even a big deal. Actually, you know what? I need to just bring a crafting table down there with me. Here I am trying to show what I've built in the world, and I'm stuck crafting iron blocks because I have such a massive backflow of it. Come on. There we go. I got the poppies filtered out to make bone meal for me. I need a block to stand on, apparently. Can't reach. Apparently it's nighttime already. I mean, I guess overflowing with iron isn't a bad problem to have. Not gonna need iron for a good while. Not sure where iron's still coming through yet. Oh, probably a couple hoppers I don't have visual on. And get a bunch of this iron out of the way. I guess there really isn't a whole lot more to show. All else I've done is really... Why are you going that way? We're gonna have to dig some poppies out of the system too. Yep. So, what do you need me to explain anything, Tasty? Oop, not you. Until the poppies are done, I think I'm not going to pull any more iron out because they're starting to infiltrate the system. Yeah, if you need anything explained, feel free to let me know. Oh, I mean, my hoppers aren't going up. You're not wrong there. Hoppers do not go up. But proper dropper systems can have items go up. Might go better if I do it that way. Why are they so quick to go that way instead of there? Do one more hopper's worth of iron and then we'll move on out of here. There we go. It's still going to take a while for the iron to I don't have a bed up here. I took the bed that was in here. We're going to end up losing that lead, but we need to get up to the house and sleep. All right. Before we can get too much into that, Tasty, are you a Java player or a Bedrock player? You play Java. Okay. Then this will apply to you because this is Java only iron farm. Let's get back down there. And drop off those iron blocks so that way I have room in my inventory. So yes, we have 3 villagers in here that are constantly getting scared by a zombie, forming an iron golem to spawn, and that goes down into the system down there. And this is all the redstone for auto crafting the chests and hoppers. That turns bamboo into bamboo blocks into bamboo planks, and bamboo planks into chests. And this all comes together, iron and chests come together and make hoppers. Well, obviously we have a massive backup of iron because the bamboo farm wasn't running. And normally you're supposed to use walls instead of full blocks up there. So otherwise they'll glitch into the wall, into the blocks up there. But it didn't work with my aesthetic, so I just deal with them getting stuck in the wall. They eventually work their way out, so it's fine. Okay. I almost need to do a turn-off system on this so we can let the iron filter through more. I will worry about that another time. Come back here, donkey. I didn't have the inventory space to lead you up. Oh, I have the golden carrot. Yeah, I mean, over this way I have a simple villager breeder and another iron farm, as well as some villagers that I've traded with, but it's like ugly early game, out of the way nonsense. So we got the copper factory here. Other farms and builds will go around here as well. This is mapping out a road. This is going to be a clock tower that will house my melon and pumpkin farms. We got the donkey speed tester, which is literally just pressure plates messing with observer clock, putting items into a chest. However items get put in the chest is what I'm using to rate donkey speeds. That's my starter cave. It's where I was living out of when I started. And I guess the only other thing left to show on the world is going down to my slime farm. Well, there is a slime farm, but going down to my trial chamber, which is where I've been getting all my copper and tough bricks. Found this massive cave right underneath my home. It's not a great slime farm. Oh, we got slime chunks here. Got some slime. This is a pure luck of finding a huge cave underneath my mountain, or underneath the hill. And on top of that, right underneath here, is a trial chamber. Which we might as well go run the breeze farm because we weren't able to earlier. Come in here. There's a breeze spawner in there. We just come down here, farm some breeze. This will be better when I have better equipment. This sword is only a smite 2 in mending, so it's not great. All my gear is from villagers though, and I don't have many librarians set up yet. What's he gonna give me? Oh, potion. Give me a potion of swiftness. Very nice. And then, oh, actually, I already have one on me. We take an ominous potion. And we get even more. There we go. Ooh, we got a twitch pot. Let me get rid of them real quick. Thank you. There we go. What's it give me? A golden carrot. Guess I'll take that. Yeah, there's. I've got all the different spawners covered, so they're never a threat. I can run through here even with the ominous potion still on. And if we get over here, this is where I've been mining the place out of copper and tough bricks. As you can see, I've been stripping the place clean pretty much. Oh, there was 2 Twitch bots. I only got the one. They've been relentless tonight. You guys may not be seeing them because they're restricted by the auto mod system. But all right, with that being shown, that is everything I've got in the world at the moment. I only stream on the weekends, and this world isn't that old, so. That. Get rid of the bad omen before I mess up a villager. Any slime spawn while we were down there? No. Oh well. Yeah, if you think it's crazy that I have this big old cave right under my hill with a trial chamber right there as well, well, I'll go into my little free cam mod. We got even more big caves right underneath that. Actually, massive big cave right underneath this one. So I got very lucky with my home place. Okay. Thought it might be raining. I think that's all to really show. I'm gonna go put the donkey away. I think it's about time to work on filters, which is the true pain of my storage system. Let's see. This one doesn't need it because that's just a direct feed of shulker boxes. There's no filter on it. We need cobblestone and stone are going to go in those ones. Which we can do that from here. Cobblestone, I only have a little bit of stone, but that's fine. These filters can fill up over time. And I gotta decide what the actual filter item is. Cobblestone there. I hear that go off. That's a problem. That dropper is getting powered. It's getting fully powered. So I'll demonstrate how this is not going to work now. We put an item in here. Say the stone. It's all going to get stuck. I only put 8. Thought I had 9. Nope. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it does take it, but it doesn't shoot any out. That's a problem. Well, you know what we could do? I know a solution. Glass. There. Now I can't power that anymore. Beautiful. So that's gonna be stone. Dirt and grass. I've got dirt down here, but I don't think I have any grass down here. Oh, I have one piece of grass. Perfect. That's all I need. Dirt in there. Grass in there. I'm actually going to use tough bricks in that one. And then I think cobbled deep slate is going to be what's going the rest, but I don't know if I have any here. No. I gotta go up top. Is it nighttime? Yep. I know I've got cobbled deep slate up top. Creeper's got me paranoid now. Yeah, we don't need that much cobbled deep slate. Do I have any like partial stacks? Just take like half of it. All right, now what am I going to use to be the other part of this filter? Might just go and name a stack of cobblestone or something. Named items will fit. We'll be fine with that. I don't even need a stack, honestly. Need what? 4 per. So 4 times 6 is, brain's not functioning. Math, not mathing. I'm just gonna do half a stack. It'll be fine. Where are you coming from? Do I even have an anvil up here? Do I need to go down to the cave? I don't think I have an anvil up here. And no. Anvil will probably be a good thing for the workshop, though. And if you're wondering why the donkey's not going in the stables, it's because he's too much of a rebel. Keeps getting out. Skeleton died there. Filter. All right, let's go get these filter items in. And then the rest is going to be just figuring out what's going to go in what chest. And then decorative decisions as well. Only over by 8. Not too bad. And then as those fill up, they'll filter out properly. And then I think... I think I might need to do a nether mining session. I think... no, netherrack can't be it either because netherrack's going to be filtered. I think it's going to have to be cobblestone. I think I'm going to have to use cobblestone as a placeholder item. Ugh. I'm not going to have enough. I just know it. Let's get rid of all the stuff I don't really need on me right now. And just grab all the cobblestone in my system. Because this will be filtered out already. So cobblestone should not be going into this part of the system. Once we can get some of these set up, we can kind of test the filter system to make sure everything is good to go. Because while I may have made the redstone for this in creative, I didn't have it all put together. So I don't know if the system as a whole functions together properly. I might do the actual filter setting off camera because honestly, figuring out what items are going to go where is pretty boring. I don't think you guys want to be here for that. I think the quiet, chill music is already enough to put people to sleep. We don't need the boring content of figuring out item filters to make things worse. I will, however, do a couple items purely as a test to make sure the system works. And I've already kind of had a thought of where at least a couple items are going to go. So we can kind of do some filtering. I do want to get as much cobblestone in as I can. Probably be mining that off stream as well to finish the system, because I doubt I have enough cobblestone on hand from mining out this room in order to finish this out. It is getting me quite a good ways though. I will say that much. A lot of chests to get placeholder items put in and then figure out where everything's going to go. And who knows, we might get to a point where we're like, oh, this big old storage system ain't big enough. I think between shulker box loaders and everything like that, probably be okay. Also helps that I'm not like a hoarder who collects every single item just to have it. All right. Fourth from the left on the bottom. Hopefully I'm not accidentally grabbing any gravel anywhere, because that's not in the bulk storage. Apparently I'm moving a little too fast for the system to register what I'm doing. Occasionally skipping spots if I move too quickly. Stack ended perfectly there. It's satisfying. Getting close to being done with the cobblestone. Well, we run out at least. I'm still doubtful that I have enough for the full system. Although maybe once we start putting a few items into the sorter, might clear out a little bit of room. Forgot about you. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of steam too. Wrap this up so I can wrap up the stream. I was getting heavy metal. I feel it more in my head. My head starts to get this weird annoyance on like my skull does. I don't even really know how to explain it. Is that all of it? No. That's all of it. Yeah. I think it's just too much time having a bright light in my eyes, staring at a screen. My body's just telling me you need to stop. You're not young anymore. We're almost done with this part. And after we do a small amount of testing, we'll call it there. Yeah, blue light filters on your glasses helps a lot. Yeah. Streams are pretty much the only time I'm on a computer. I work in a machine shop, so computers are not part of my job. Yeah. Alright. That's all the cobblestone for filtering. I know that I want to start with the wood items here. CNC indeed. Right off the bat, you must be familiar. Yeah, okay. Is it nighttime? Yes, it is. I need to stop eating my chips too, otherwise I'm not going to have any for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to get whatever wood types I have and put in a few filters. And worked a lot of CNC machines. Nice. I'm just a grunt though. I don't do any of the big works with it. I just run the machine. Alright, so I want some spruce logs. I'll take some pale oak as well. Some oak, got some acacia. Save that from having to make the spruce. I'll make sure there's no mobs. Probably have to make some planks though. Also got a few of other options here, and we also have some dark oak slabs. Could swear I heard footsteps. I think we've used up all the dark oak though. Single dark oak plank. All right. Don't know if I have anything that's going to go in. I don't really know what's going to go further on into the system. I haven't really planned out the filters yet. I've just like started thinking about what's going to go at the beginning, and then I kind of lose track. I'm just doing it in my head, but I do know that I want the wood stuff up here. I'm going to only put in a few though, because I want to use the rest for actual filter, or to actually test the system. All right. Yeah. There we go. There. I think stairs and slabs and stuff like that will go in a different chest though. Oak, spruce there, and acacia, and then we'll have dark oak there, but I don't actually currently have any dark oak, so that'll be testing the filter for wood items, which is like the first thing in the system, so it's not really going to be complicated. Obviously this will need to be rearranged at some point in time. I need to make stairs and slabs for the rest of those. We already got dark oak and spruce, so leave those alone. There we go. Oak. Acacia. Pale oak. I think that's all the wood types I have currently on me. I would like to make a lever. I want to lock this system before I start it. Just so I can clear out my inventory. Alright, I want something a little further along though. It's kind of hard to set. You know what? I can put something in temporarily. Like gravel. That's a good test for further down the line. We'll even do it over here. All right. Now, theoretically, all of this should go through the system and nothing should end up over here. Actually, I do have some cobblestone left. I'm not going to send all of it in, but I do want to make sure it doesn't filter into the system either. So all the cobblestone should end up in here. Actually, no, I think all the cobblestone is going to go to the filter. Nope, never mind. I set it all the way at full. All right, moment of truth. The noisy system, because it's constantly preparing for a shulker box to be in place. As you can see, items are still flowing through. It's just, if a shulker box were to go there, it would actually stop, empty the shulker box, and then separate the shulker box. Why is it not? Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, no, never mind. That's doing the right thing. I have an extra... I've been messing it up this whole time. That shulker box is not, or that hopper is not necessary. Everything's been going in the shulker box storage. Whoops. I had an extra hopper in place. See, this is why you test things. Ooh. Items don't come in fast enough to... We might need to add a comparator decay clock here. So now we're just wasting... Actually, we've only wasted one. Weird that it's not wasting any though. Oh. The pressure plate is locking this from wasting items. That is unintended genius. So even if... Oh, I might mess with the timer though. I think we still need to add a comparative decay clock here. I don't know if I have the materials to do that though. I think I put all my smooth stone, or not smooth stone, but regular stone in the system. I need 2 comparators. Oops. Here we go. Aha, I have stone in here. Perfect. So you need to go there. You need to go there. That. There we go. And that keeps it from messing the system up too much. As long as there's not too big of a gap in between everything here. I'm going to actually take that out. Never mind. It's still better. It's not perfect, but it is better. We just may have some points in time where this could end like shortly before this item would despawn. Yep, there it went. I literally just tried to reset that and it got me. Has any cobblestone come through the system yet? Doesn't look like it. It is not a fast system by any means. I will say that. But nothing is getting, actually, I can't really say that because, yeah, nothing is going into the system meant for shulker boxes. Just because of the way the timing works for this. At least unless the system's broken somewhere. Nope, yeah. Actually, it would be broken because that hopper line's not even connected. Testing the system is where you find your faults. There we go. I don't think I've been doing this long enough to actually cause any items to despawn either, so. I know some wood items have gone through. So the fact that they're not in there is troubling. They're going through the system. hard to tell if it's just sending an item through the time or if it's the same item. Well, I think the system's done sending items through. Yeah, that's empty. That's empty. It's not looking good. Where is everything? These hoppers are facing the right way. Nothing went into these chests. Didn't go in these ones either. Where are all the items? I know they went into the system, but they don't seem to be where they're supposed to. I am confusion. Okay, so an item managed to get to here for the time before it stopped, which is fine that it stopped because I turned it off. Items are making their way up into here. Where did I put gravel at? Put gravel here. No, gravel is making its way through. Gravel is functioning properly. Why is nothing else? And where is everything else? And go into the first empty. Well, there's a couple of them right there. Why'd they get this far? Oh, there it all is. Why is it all here? This makes no sense. I don't even have room for everything. Not you. You're not sorted. Why did it all go there? Maybe I shouldn't have used glass. No, that doesn't even matter because the torches are the reason why they do or don't go into a system. So what the item should have did was they get pushed along in here. They should have been stopped in here because of the torch. If they could go in there, they should have went in there or move on. But they didn't. I don't understand. put pale oak planks just right in here. And pale oak, those logs, not planks, but still. Why? All right, Metal, appreciate you. Have a good night. I'm stuck sitting here trying to figure out why my system's not working. Where they'll end up at now. This is not an easy system to check either. Not much moving, space for movement. Well, where are they all at now? Really, they didn't get that far. Oh, here they are. I think I might need to just let the system go and let them get back to where they were before. And there's still some slabs in the system yet. Why aren't you working? Okay, fine. Oops. Went and picked up my item. Well, I'll get those pale oak plank or oak wood all the way through the system here. Honestly, I have no idea how much I sent through. But this is where everything's been going. I imagine eventually, for some reason, it's going to end up here. Not here, but here. Yep. See? Why are you ending here? That's what I get for not testing the system in the creative world. Problem is, I've used this system before. Granted, it's different in the fact that for some reason I had to add, I guess I did do minor testing. That's why I have the repeaters here instead of just redstone dust. I'm gonna assume that's all of it. I don't remember how much I put in there. I think I'm going to have to just end the stream and figure this issue out off camera. So I'm going to go check, see if anybody I follow is currently live, so we can do a little raid. They are not though. All right. Yeah, so I'm not gonna look for somebody to raid. We're just gonna end the stream. I appreciate everybody, especially Crimson Moon and Night Sky for the raids. Appreciate all the new follows. You guys are all been amazing. But that's going to be it for tonight. We at least got the redstone built. It's not really complete because for some reason it's not working. But the redstone's in place. I'll figure it out. I'll see you in the next one. But until then, take it easy.